Good morning. Welcome to the grandstand. Today is 15th of March 2024 and we are going to be racing today. We're going to be racing at KEMBLA GRANGE, Australia, New South Wales. We'll take a quick look at this track. This is how it looks like. The ground rating today is soft and I don't know what kind of an impact that'll have on the speed maps because the temperature in this area is pretty high. So with the day we should be expecting this ground to turn from soft to good, somewhere on those lines. So that's more or less the track. The finishing line is about a little more than 400 meters, and the shape is not the best, not the worst, but doable. We'll see what we can do here. We have raced a few times. Yeah, I have a mixed feeling about this track, and we'll see what we can do here today. So we have the first race, which is a maiden, and we have a few scratchings at KEMBLA GRANGE. 6 and 7 have been scratched, so that's our first race. We'll take this out, and it's a 1400 meter, and it is a mixed sex, so there is a colt in this race. We'll see. I generally stay out of these races, and I advise everybody to stay out of maiden races, and especially when you have a mixed sex race. It is not worth it. I'm just looking for a few gildings that probably I want to work with today. And that's all we have. This is gate number 1. Neighbor is gate number 2, which is a 4-year-old mare. By the looks of it, we actually have to go. It's going to be. These are very, very strong numbers. That'll be like this one. Has a fantastic gate. This one. Or probably 11. I mean, if we take in 11, we'll put 4 on. 4 will not make sense on coffee money. Probably will put 1 on coffee money. 3, 11, 10. But this is not how it will work. This is not how it will work. I can put down the numbers 3, 10, coffee money 1. Nothing will actually make sense here. 1 has the highest, so 1 probably is going to be the favorite. Let's see. 3, 1, 11. Yes, 3, 1, 11. And 10 is here. So 3 is the favorite. There are quite a few things in this race. Firstly, there's no money in this race. It is not a value race. Number 2, it's a mixed sex. Whatever, this thing is. I can't.
7-star hat.
I don't think. Welcome back, Manjeet. Jackpot. Welcome back, Charles. Welcome back. Yeah, but the first race, they're quite the track today. The races today are kind of here at KEMBLA Grange a little. I'm not happy with it. Yeah, I mean, jackpot. Those are the numbers, but that'll not happen here because there's a colt. This colt will do whatever it wants to do. That colt is not under control. It doesn't take orders. It doesn't take advices. It doesn't take any kind of anything from anyone. It has a mind of its own, and the ladies in this race, the ladies in this race, the fillies, everybody is going to get influenced with this. So probably the only safe bet is number 1, which is a gilding, because gelding has got nothing to do with the ladies and the, and it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the colt. So that's number one, which is the only safe runner in this race. But the problem is, if the colt picks up, fillies are going to destroy that position for one. So, I don't want to race this. I don't want to put my money on this. This is not something that I do. I'll stay out of this, watch it. That's all that I'll do. Maybe I'll go with the next race. I usually don't go with these races. The mixed sex races are, man, they're death traps. I mean, I play with money, so I have to. Yes, so that is the only colt, and that is going to influence all the lady horses, bro. That's how it is. We've got plenty of videos on that, in our playlist. You can check how they are. So it doesn't matter. That one colt is enough to destroy this race. You just need one colt in a race. That will do all the destruction for the rest of the pack. Mixed sex races are complete no. I don't go with them. No, yeah, jackpot. It is something on those lines. What basically happens is the colt is unpredictable. So if this was a colt and gelding race, my selection for this colt is going to be on a coffee money, and the ladies are going to follow the colt. If you look at this. If you look at this fillies, this mare number 2, this is a cannonball. In any race, a 4-year-old mare is the runner. But here we can't do that because it's a 4-year-old mare. That's a 3-year-old colt. They're sharing. They're like neighbors in terms of gaits. I can't take that 4-year-old mare. I mean, that's the only thing that I can do, but I don't know what has happened at the stable level. So what happens basically in these kind of situations? So what happens in these kind of situations, basically, like we humans go to a party, we exchange our numbers and Instagrams with the ladies out there. This is kind of a party for the horses. They don't get to get out of their stud farms. They're not like going out for shopping or nothing like that. So whenever they are in an event and they meet new horses and colts, that's where they interact, in the animal way. So when you put a colt and a filly in the same stable, and then after you have a race, that filly is already influenced by the colt. So there's everything going in her mind about that colt, but the race. The fillies are not thinking about the race at all. They're thinking about that colt. They are more focused on the colt. So what happens basically is they will follow that colt. They will not win. They will just follow, and they will ruin the chances for the other runners who could have won the race. Yeah. So there are plenty of videos on this jackpot on this channel. I actually have a playlist that is only on those colt and filly, but in there probably maybe about a few races in there. But if you go through the playlist, there are like numerous races where we have seen the distraction happening. on these races. So I stopped racing mixed sex races, 10 years ago. But I did not have a way to document this and to explain this. I knew this, and I knew things are going to go wrong, but I did not know how to voice it out. I did not know how to, put this thing for people to understand and know. But now, since this channel is there, it's ideal that I tell you that no, this is not the race to put in anything and get involved financially. This is not the race. If we had a 6-year-old mare, maybe, but that is not there. There's no 6-year-old mare. There's no 5-year-old mare in this race. Manjay 3, 8, 10. Yeah, probably. Bring in the geldings. Geldings are the best in this race. Geldings are the best. They are the safest. 8 is the 4-year-old mare. That is a cannonball. I don't know how it'll translate. I'm out. I will not race. I will not put in, I will not get into it. What we try to do here, Charles, is Jackpot, Jerry, Charles, and Manjit. What we try to do here is, we try to navigate the races in a way so that the risk that you are taking. You should be aware of the risk that you're taking financially. Throwing a number is one thing. Getting involved with that race financially is another thing. So it's very important that PC, welcome, bro. So it's very important that you understand the risk of this race. This race is about 100% risk. Any mixed sex race is very risky. The only time when it is a little favorable is when you have, mares which are above 5-year-old and the distance is 12 to 1400 meters. Bro, I don't know. Anything can happen in this race. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. This is unpredictable race. It's a 100% risky investment. The best thing to do about this one is get your coffee, watch it. Take notes if you have to. But don't get financially involved. Exactly. Charles, you're bang on. The way favorite works is basically how democracy works. So people vote for one horse, and I don't know if on the contrary, if you think, if that goes like a few people making decisions for a lot of people in a democracy, and those few people are being voted by a lot of people. It's a little tricky kind of a situation. I mean, think about uh, anything else, but this you don't want to get involved. I mean, that's my that's exactly why we came up with this channel, so that people can understand the risks that are involved in a race, in a horse race. It's a funny thing, democracy, man. Yeah, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in this race. No numbers will work. No permutation combinations. No body balance. Nothing. Nothing is going to work. When I started off racing maybe 25 years ago, when I had no clue about what was going on, I didn't even notice this. But slowly over a period of time, things started, you know, getting the right picture. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, simply. The next one is a maiden with gilding and fillies. This is also all right, gilding fillies mares. There's another colt in here. There are two horses with 4-year-old mares. So here we have gildings, a lot of gildings. We can still try to do this one, but it is still unpredictable because there's a 4-year-old mare. This one is all right. This is okay. So two of the races are kind of messed up. This one is also messed up. There are horses. Three races in total. Yeah. So be choosy, be picky. You don't have to race all the races. You don't have to. It is simple. So they're already at the gates. This is recorded. One wrong race will, put your ROI upside down. I mean, there's no point in getting into losses. 11 has to look good. 11 is a very good filly. 11 is a very, very good filly. We have every number for 11, but I don't know what it'll do. I seriously have no clue about what it'll do. That's the colt. That's number 3. That's the colt. You know, jackpot. I do not race any race that I have a slightest amount of confusion. I make mistakes. I know I make mistakes. Mistakes are different. But if I have slightest amount of confusion about any race, I'm out. I don't do that. Everybody is so, they put the horses in the same stable, so that's where they kind of exchange their numbers and Instagrams and like, hey, would you like to go out for a dinner tonight after the races? That's the mind play. That is what is happening there. That's the mind play. That is what is happening there. Jim, bro. Yeah, KEMBLA is one of the best because of the straight finishing line. It has one of the best after, I think, Randwick. Where were you, my friend, my brother from another mother? Jim. Bro, I'm out of the first one. I'm not racing the first one. And I don't know if 5 more coffee. Yeah, probably that is the best. Go with the highest odds on the coffee. 2. 2 is a 3-year-old gilding. 51. Where is 2? It has a fantastic gait with the right body weight. With the right body weight. This is estimated body weight. It is not actual, but it has a flux of maybe 10 to 15 kgs. But that 3-year-old gilding is a heavy weight. It's number 2. If that number 2 gets in there, there's going to be a lot of coffee money for the first race. But I'm seriously out of this. And my brother from another mother, Mr. Jim, they have shifted the Hong Kong races from Sunday to Saturday. So Hong Kong is tomorrow. Hong Kong is tomorrow. Another bad news is they've got a lot of races on the synthetic track, which we do not have any clue about. Randwick, big race there. When is Randwick? PC? Tomorrow? Jeez. Four. Four is, yeah, 3-year-old gelding. That's one of the best. Obviously, four is one of the best in current situation. Five, yes, 3-year-old gelding with the right body weight. Geldings are safer in this race, but like I said, the fillies are going to act abnormally. They will probably not win the races, but they will destroy the races for the rest. Oh, Severa, welcome back. Nine has got tremendous amount of money in this race. 21, 24. That's 3-year-old filly. Oh, Zavera. Probably you're right. 3 could be winning. 1 could be winning. Anything can happen. I'm out of this race. No bets. Eight and five has strong money, bro. 5 has strong money. 8 has strong money. 5 is a gilding. It's nice how they put it up here. That's nice. It's not about them running, it is about the fillies running. You know what, generally what I have seen in these races is the fillies do not want to win, they just want to follow the colt. If the colt picks up, they will follow the colt and destroy the positions for the gildings. All right, 1400 meters, we're racing. That's the 5-year-old gilding, right? Where is 11? 11 is the filly here. Where is the colt? That's here. 3. Yeah. So 4 is the gilding, which is taken a run. That's the 10. Run, baby. Run, 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 run. No. Four is going to eat that colt. Four probably is going to eat that colt. Eight, I think. Oh boy, look at that nine, man. That is what happened. That colt did not do anything. This is how democracy works. Nine was the 3-year-old filly. How it worked out, 1 and 9. So the largest distance between the gates, the largest distance between the gates. And I think that filly had blinkers on it. Yes, that filly had blinkers, blinds on it, basically. But even that does not work. That's just in this race. 985, yes. So 5 had a lot of money. 8 had a lot of money. 9 had the most amount of money. 9 did it because 9 had blinds probably, and the largest distance between the gates. See, 9 is the 9th gate, and this guy has the first gate, and the 9 had blinds. But that does not work. I mean, they smell. They smell. If there's a colt, animals can smell that. Coffee money, yes, good. All right, we'll move on to the next race. KEMBLA GRANGE. We have scratchings. We'll see where. 2, 8, 9, 13. It's a maiden race. 1 7-Eleven. I don't know, we'll go with this 1 7-Eleven.
Was able to dash away in.
Six, 10, 12, coffee 4. Charles 6, 10, 12. Six, 7. Eleven has a better coffee money, so we'll switch the places for 11 and 6. And it is also here 6 and 7. 4 is the one which is the threat. was the coffee money, but okay, what is about 3? What's going on with 3? 3, check 3. We've got no clue about 3. Santinen, welcome back. It's a maiden race. 5, 3, 10. 3, we've got no clue whether it is a horse or a pigeon or a mule. We've got no clue about that. We'll get to see it at the paddock. Definitely has a very, very strong body weight. And what do you say? 3, 5, 5. 5 has numbers, 5 has body weight. What 5 is in? What 5 is in is probably called a soup. It's a 400-year-old, sorry, not 400. It's a 4-year-old gelding. It's a, so yeah, 5 is pretty strong. And 10. 10 could be a surprise. I don't know, it's a maiden race. My top two picks are 11, 12. 11 and 12. Yeah. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It's a maiden, ladies and gentlemen. It's a maiden. We don't know what the 3 is. We'll get to see that 3 at the paddock. That number 3 could be a duck. Could be a, you know, could be a cow. I've got no clue about that number 3. We'll check. 4 and 3 at the paddock. One. Okay. That's the three. Three, I don't know. Three, if it has been recently gilded, it's not doing anything. That's the four with gears. Four. I mean, if we look at the value here, we'll go to that value section. Let's check 7 and 6. Gears. 6 is looking okay. Six is looking more than okay. Wow. Seven. 550, 350, 340, 350. So seven probably has a lot of pre-market influence. 7 probably has a lot of pre-market influence. The ownership on 3. 10. Right, that's the 11 with blinkers. That is what it is. Now, if we look at the value, that's 14. 14 is the value. 14 is the value. It's a 3-year-old gilding. This 3-year-old has everything, but this 3-year-old has a gate, has some signal from decision tree, and boom, 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 boom. 688. Where is this guy, the other 3-year-old? This is the other 3-year-old. 36. Yeah, 14 definitely is the value here. 14 definitely is the value. 14, look at that. 14 definitely is the value. Seven has a lot of pre-market influence. 7 is probably with a very, very popular stud farm or a very renowned one. Yeah, but I'm kind of, I couldn't have a look at 14, but that 14 is a value. That 4 is a threat. That 4 is a threat with a huge amount of uh, money on all the platforms. That 4 is a threat. 14 is the value, 4 is a threat. Oh, but it's a maiden. Oh boy. It is a maiden which is going to do things that we have no clue about. Sky predictor. Four definitely is a threat. Four. Yeah. 1 7. What's the 6? 6 is a 3-year-old. Let's. I'm switching this. I'm putting 4 here. 1 7 and 4. That 4 is probably going to do a lot of damage. That 6, I'm sorry, is going to do a lot of damage, I guess. So we're expecting a lot of damage from 6. But I just changed from 6 to 4. That 4. That's a very unusual number. And a very, very, very heavy weight. 1500 meter. But 6 is looking better than 4, actually. That 6 is looking more than okay. The 6 is looking more than yeah, so I don't know yet. Let's go with 4. I'm just going with numbers this time. That probably is going to be a mistake. 3, I've got no clue. 4 has numbers, but 6 is looking much, much better than 4. All right, we're racing 1500 meters, 174.11. See that 14? That 14 was the value. Man, if that 14 gets there, then it's all upside down. That 14 was the value. There's a huge amount of money on that 14. There's a huge, huge amount of money on that 14. He's raving it. It's 1500 meters. Probably not the best idea. There's 1. 4 is back there. 7 is the back marker. 7 had a lot of pre-market. So 7 was influenced, I think. 7 had a lot of pre-market. 7 is probably influenced. Can you check 14 and 7 probably the same owner, I think. Run, baby, run, baby, run, 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 run. 7 is stuck badly, badly stuck. Run. That's 3. That's the 4. That's the 7. 7 and 4. 3, 4, and 7, I think. 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7. 3, we had no clue about what that 3 is all about. 3, we had no clue. I think it's 3, 4, and 7. I hope it is like that. Otherwise, this is going to be a loss. Three, 4, and 7. So yeah, so 6 kind of 6. I don't know what happened to 6. 6 should have been the one doing the damage. That's 3. That's 4 definitely. And out of these two, it's 7. I think it is 7. Yeah. 3, 4, 7, 1. 3, 4, 7. So we did manage to get a double dip in this, but that was close. That was very close. Manjit, your picks. 9, 8, 11. Then 5, 3, 10. All right, 5, 3, 10. So you did get the 3. Yeah, but 3 was a surprise. Surprise as in we have no clue what 3 is all about. Whether it's a pigeon, it's a cow, it's a horse. I had no clue. Anyway, we'll go to race number 3 at KEMBLA GRANGE. Doesn't look like any scratching there. No scratchings. 2,400 meters. Sorry. 153 coffee 184. There's no money in this race. One is the favorite. One is the favorite. It's a 400 meters straight. That 7-year-old, I don't know what it'll do, but that's the threat there. This one, baby, so has the advantage. And the 3-year-old filly. We'll check out 2 and 10. 10 is here, but no money.
Just in front.
I want to change that coffee money. I want to find a little more stuff. If we get 2 and 10, 2 is where? 2 is here. If that 10 is the filly, if that 10 looks a little better than 5, 3, 10. 3, 4, 7, 1. Oh boy. I don't know. Okay. Jim, bro, can you check what are the races available for Sunday? Because if we do Hong Kong tomorrow, what do we do on Sunday, bro? Do we take an holiday? Do we take an off? Take a holiday? Go out on Sunday and have some popcorn? Is that what we plan to do? Can you check what are the races available for Australia, or maybe some other destination for a change? Maybe it's a Sunday. We can do Selangor, Malaysia. We can do Australia. We can do some nice destinations. Guys, can you guide us? I mean, we need your inputs. Saturday, the races for Hong Kong has shifted to Saturday, so that puts us into a kind of a tricky situation with Sunday. What do we want to do with Sunday? Sunday, do we put Australian races, or what do we do? UK Manjit I want to do, but I don't have a clearance for the visual rights. I've sent them an email. They have still not responded back to that. I'm trying to get that. Can do UK, but there's no video. We'll have to do it without video. That is not going to be fun. We tried doing that. It's not fun. I mean, I can do any races, but If there's no video, it's very boring. The fun is missing. So we have to figure out what we want to do for Sunday. That's a bad idea. South Africa is a bad idea. South Africa holds a red flag. There's a track called Fairview that holds that red flag. Malaysia, Selangor. Do we want to do? Is that available for everyone? Can you guys work with Selangor? Give me a heads up, guys, if we want to do Selangor on Sunday. That's Malaysia. That'll be a disaster. I know doing Selangor is like a disaster, man. Yes, 3. Okay. Alrighty there. I want to take a look at that 10 and probably put a coffee money on 10. This race doesn't have any money. Even if I get a double dip, that double dip is like 1 to 3. That's like I get $3 for 1. Pathetic odds. And I have a feeling this one is kind of a little... It's going to behave badly. It's 5. PC Charles, what do we do on Sunday, bro? Give me a heads up, please. If we want to do Selangor, I have no issues doing Selangor. But is that available with you guys? Okay, that 7 is a mixed breed. That's 7. Let's check that number for 7. It's a 4-year-old gelding. One, 2, 5, 8. Where did you see the 2? I did not see the 2. I did not see the 1. Do you have a drone flying over there, Jim? Okay, that is the number 10. Five definitely is the balance here. If 5 gets knocked out, then then 1 gets knocked out. If 5 gets knocked out, then 1 gets knocked out. If 1 gets knocked out, then 5 gets knocked out. The question is 3, 4, and 10. Question is 3, 4, and 10, and probably that mixed one, 7. Two and 7. Yeah, so 2 is out because 1 and 5, 1, 5. So who's getting kicked? Is this because of 7? Can they be together? I don't know. 5-year-old mare, 4-year-old gilding. A lot of weakness here. Oh baby, could be tricky. That 7 can do some damage, that 10 can do some damage. Some serious damage can come from 10 and 7. Some serious damage. I get very scared, with the, at times I'm kind of not scared, but I don't know how to put it, but I get very messed up with some situations where is that question, to be or not to be. Right? To be or not to be. And most of the time when that kind of a situation comes, I've had very bad times. That's 7. I'm kind of very, very worried with that 7. That 7 has the same, but if 2 could have made it, but 2 is like a 7-year-old. That's 7. Now the question is, do we want 4 or 7? I can put 7 as a coffee money, but that'll be an additional. But I have not raised the first one, so I have a little extra that I can put in. So I will put 7 as a coffee money as well. But let's check, where is 7? 7 is here as a coffee money. In my system, it's all right. We can live with that coffee money. We can survive. I didn't raise the first one, so I have a little extra that I can put in. But right, I'll put that 7. I'll put that 7 as a coffee money. At 7 is giving me a little bit of unrest. I cannot take 10 now. That's the only threat which is out. That's a threat, not the only one. Everything is a threat. They may not run at all. That's the biggest threat. 153 may decide, no, it's a Friday, we're not running today, we're going home and feeding on some nice green grass, enjoy the weather, get some sun, do certain things that horses do. So yeah, run baby, run. That's 2400 meters, 15347. Baby, don't rave it, baby, don't rave it, please. Don't do that, Mr. One. Please don't do that, Mr. One. It's at 2400 meters. There's no reason for you to be impatient. 5, you are all right. 7 is like at the back. 7 is like, all right, let them do their thing while I take some time, and I will intervene when it is important for me to intervene. Which is running flawlessly. 1 is running flawlessly. Where is 10? Do we see the 10? That is probably going to kill me if that 7. Oh my god, that 10 is right there at the front. That 10 is there at the front. It just played the opposite. The 7 is the back marker and 10 is there. I had to choose one, 7 or 10. I chose 7 because of its tail, which looked like a mixed breed and with some numbers. But now that 10 is behaving like, who is 7? I am 10. 5, go baby, go. There's 3 there, I can see 5, 3 all there together. Run baby, horses, run. You gotta run, Mr. 5. Run 5, run 5. Behaving like a mule, man. And that 9 is coming from nowhere. Run! 9-1. Foxtrot Bravo. 9-1. Did we get that 5? Did we get 1 is there? I know. 9-1 and 3. Okay, we have a double dip. 9-1 and 3. All right, that was bad. Man, that 5 basically what it did is it broke my heart. That's what it did. Ascot 918. Are you sure? Is that what happened there, bro? I need some time to cry on this. 918. I want to cry on this. Where did the 8 come from? 8 was a 4-year-old. I got nothing to do with anything here. 9. Where is 9? This is 9. 9, the 7-year-old gilding. Oh, baby. Yeah, 5 behaved like it's newly married. 5 behaved like I just got married. This is not my time to run. You got the coffee? Man, this was a loss. I want to cry. Trisha, welcome. And I don't believe I put extra money on this. Man, this is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. We'll go to the next race. I don't know how to explain what I am feeling right now, but it's not a nice thing. Number 4. That I don't know. 5, 9, 12, 13, 14. Five, 9, 12, 13, 14. So this one is again a colt and filly race. So basically my day is kind of going to be like this torturous. My day is bad today. It's a bad day. So this is a colt and filly. Then we have a horse and mare. Then 6. Then this is, I don't know. This race kind of put me absolutely in a bad state. I just want to check one thing, I just want to check this. Today is 15/3 Australia. Race 6 to 8. No. So this court has gate number 5. Neighbor is 6, which is a gilding, and 4, which is a gilding. But we don't know what it has done actually. I mean, the numbers are 10 and 8. It's better to go with another gilding, actually. It's better to go with another gilding. We don't know what are these. Gilding. 2 and 7. Both are gilding. This is another gilding. 1. So I think I'll go with just the Gildings in this race. Whatever happens, I don't want to put money on any of the fillies. Uh, all coffee. I mean, I'm doing this because I know I'm having a bad day today. It's 2-7-1. 2-7-1. 10-11. 2-7-1. Is here. 7 has. What happened to your voice?
Oh, Mick, I was just wondering if you remember the time that I was like outside your house and I was going into that trash can and I had to go reach into the bottom of it and I fell into it. It was all icy and snowy and then the trash barrel like tipped over and I started going down the hill real fast. And I got to the bottom and I got hit by that bus and it sent me in the trash can like 360 everywhere. It sent me flying. I hit that fire hydrant, man. Yo, I see like that's how you feel after that last race. So yeah, my back hurt after that. And my head too.
I don't know. This is a maiden with a.
Now Spring's gift comes out to make it.
I have a. I I can't do anything about this race. Practically speaking, I'm not going to put money on this race. I've lost a lot of money in the last one. In this one, I don't want to put in money because I have no clue what's going to happen in this race. It's a cold filly race. There are fillies. These two, 8 and 10, they should do something good. One of the Gildings should get into place. Probably 7 should get into place. 7 is one of the Gildings that needs to come with 10 or 8. Probably 10. So 10-7 would have been my first two numbers, but I kind of have. I need a coffee. Jesus, man. One 918. What is she writing, Trisha? Which one? Which one is she writing, Trisha? Eleven. Number 11. I, you know, I'm out of this race. I'm not getting into it. I'm not even with coffee money on this. Should be better than Jim. Okay. No, Trisha, I'm out of this because it's a mixed sex. It's a mixed sex. I don't have a clue what is going to happen in this one, honestly. And I refuse to take back-to-back losses. That is something if I did not know, if it happened accidentally, that is a separate thing. But knowing, being aware that I am 100% exposed to take 100% loss like the last one, I'm not going to do this. I can take that loss, that's a loss, but it's all right. I'll take that with a pinch of salt. But this one, I know everything is going to go wrong. I'm not in. And I don't understand why. Thanks, Trish. All right. Gators. University of Florida. I kind of feel so sad looking at those high school movies. I'm sure it is, and I feel like I'm left out. When I was in my high school, the girls in my high school was like, and when I look at the high schools in the movies you have, man, I feel like, I missed something in my life. That's the only thing that I feel that I've missed out on. I wanted to be in a high school like that, where all the girls, they look like Britney Spears. Britney. My high school girls, they look like Judi Dench. Probably, some others, but in my school there were no girls that looked like a Britney. Yeah, probably, but I'm speaking in general. That's one area where I feel like I'm left out. My high school girls, man, they I still remember one who was, a good friend, but yeah, it did. I still remember this girl from my school. She was a very good friend. She looked a little different than the others, but did not matter what season it is, of the year. Her nose was always filled with that jelly, and they used to come out, every time. The green jelly. That green jelly, man, I still remember that green jelly of her nose. And it did not matter which season it is, Jim. It could be summer, winter, rainy season. Every season she has jelly in her nose. We used to call her Miss Jelly. And I am you don't know, and I feel like crying. I mean, that was a disaster. I went extra on that because I did not raise the first one. I went extra on that. That five kind of, toppled me off. Sinus. No, 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 no. No, please. I don't want to marry that green jelly. Every time you want to kiss, you're going to have that some of the green jelly in your mouth. No, I'm not going that direction. In these are not my numbers. These are not my numbers. These are something that I've just put on. No bets on this race. No bets. Can't take back to back losses, man. Especially when I know I can't do anything about this race. I can't. Yeah. Those are the gildings. Probably they'll do something. Probably, you know, seven definitely is seven. 7 and 10 is what I was looking at. They are perfectly balanced. 7 is got a beautiful balance, and 7 is a gilding, so 7 definitely should do something. It's a 3-year-old gilding with the right balance. 7 and 10. And Rachel King, that's 11, I think so. I think 7, I don't know how that filly will do. Number 10 is a filly. I have doubts, so 7 probably would have something that I wanted to go with, but now I want to ride that car, whatever that thing is riding on the track. I want to ride that after a few shots of vodka. I always wanted to drive one of those, 8. OP, welcome back. I'm having a very bad day, OP. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Hopi. Not in. The only beautiful girl that I think I remember from my school was about 2 years senior to me. 3 years, probably 3 years senior to me. And during one of the events, they made me a rat. I was acting as a rat with Hamlin the Pipe Piper. And that was the closest that I got to her. They made me a rat, and I was acting as a rat who had just to crawl. I had to crawl around the stage. That was my role. You just have to crawl around the stage and, raise your head at times. And that's when I saw her. She was the most beautiful girl in our school. Yeah, I played a lot of roles, man. They also gave me a role where I was a dead man. I was playing someone who's dead. My job was to lie down there, just lie there, do nothing. play dead. Dead soldier. Actually, I was a dead soldier. Yeah, but a lot of mess happened during the final day because, someone had to put a sword on my chest and the blood was supposed to come out next to, from a nozzle next to where I was lying. But the blood did not come out from that nozzle. The blood came out from a different nozzle. Right. We're racing 1200 meters. I don't know what is going to happen. That's the 10. The 10 should do something. Where is 7? 7 is by the rails. Go, baby. It's either 2 or 7. 7 should get there. Go, 7. Where is the colt? The colt where? Yeah, you run, you don't run, I don't give up. Run if you wish to. Run if you wish to. If you don't wish to run, it's all right. Don't run at all. That's 8. 1. 1, 8, and 10. 1 was there. So, yeah. 1, 8, and 10. 10 did not do anything, you see. 8 was here. So, 8 and 10 were the two performers. 8 and 10 got there. And 1 was a 4-year-old gelding. 7 did not do anything. Where was the colt? 6. That was... Grass is soft. She got 4. That is what happened, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 1, 8. Yep. 10, 1, 8. Okay, we'll go to the next race. Race 5. We have scratchings with race number 5. Flying Dutchman. Flying Sultan. Eight has been scratched. 1200 meters. Again, horse, mares, everything. Why don't you put a few cows in that race? That'll be fun too. I mean, I know a few places where they raise cows and they run pretty well. For a change, they can try, put some cows in the races. That's the thing that I can do. 3412. 1234. 3412 is a 4-year-old mare. That's a cannonball there, right there, looking at me and saying that I am here. But that horse is also saying, there are two horses which are saying, we are also here. God knows, man. It's turning out to be a bad day. 651. Yeah. 6 and 5. That horse and the mare. They're the favorites. We go with 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, and 1. Coffee money is 2. Bad idea.
On the other side, Richard Callender, Wayne Harris with race 5 at KEMBLA.
We'll check that 6 and 9. Check 6 and 9. 6 and 9. Favorite is who? 6. Favorite is 6. Yeah, I know 5 is the cannonball. I know PC. I know that's the cannonball. Now that brings us to the cannon, which is, there are 2 cannons here. One is 6, the other one is 9. And she's the cannonball. Which cannon is decided to use that thing as a ball is the question. What's going on? Man. Yeah, do all that nice graphics and then put in horses, mares, fillies in the same race. Put in some cows as well. You know, would like to see some cow racing. Maybe some goats. Nobody does goat racing. They should start goat racing, you know. Get the goats, make them run, and we'll bet that fat goat or that thin goat, the one with the horn or the one looks yummy. I mean, the way things have been with the mankind, you know, even if you have a small little track and you can organize some goat racing, people are going to put in money in that. Jim has a track. Jim, let's start goat racing. We'll get goats and we'll start racing. Get some nice fat goats, we'll race and we'll put money, bro. Yeah. Whoever buys that, ask him to start goat racing. We've got a lot of racing going on, see. We've got fillies, mares, horses, mules, donkeys racing. Why not goats, you know? Cows. Goats, cows. The 3 is looking good. I still have no idea whether I want to put money on this because this is going to be exactly the same thing as the previous one. Or panda racing, pandas, I tell you, if you try to race pandas, that'll be some sight. First of all, I don't think they will race. They are not interested in running. They're just interested in lazing around, lounging. Pandas don't run. They lounge. Their entire life is lounging. From one tree to another, they're going to be lounging, eating bamboos. Eating bamboos. You made some money, Trish. Please tell us where so that we can also go and make some money. If you didn't know, we are in losses today. And I'm contemplating panda races next. Man. Yeah, that is a beautiful thing. I remember back in my school days, we used to have these football matches where our teachers used to participate. They used to play against the students. So there used to be a football match between the teachers and the students. That was the day, man. That was the day. Leave the ball, get the guy. It didn't matter if we lose, but we'll make sure that we get them. And the next day, my teacher, the teachers we used to have at that point of time, they were different breed altogether. They knew exactly what I don't know. They knew exactly the question if they ask, and I will not be able to answer. And invariably, the next day, he will ask me that question. And then when I'm not able to answer that question, I am standing outside the classroom with holding my ears, kneel down. That was the time, our teachers knew what we knew, and they knew better what we didn't know. So the football match was our day. Forget the ball, get the guy. Congratulations, Trish. At least someone is making money. I'm so happy for you. No, football. Football isn't like the normal football. You have a ball, you kick it through your foot. That's the football. 11 players each side, one goalkeeper. As in two goalkeepers, two side, two goalkeepers, 11 players. Yeah, soccer. Soccer. Yes, we call it football. Soccer. I was so bad at drawings, I could never draw anything. My drawing teacher asked me to draw a car. I drew a car. Then he said, please write it's a car below the drawing. Yeah. So I drew the car, then he asked me, write it's a car because nobody can make out it's a car, you have to write it. Then the next day was the football match. We threw him over the ground, he was like rolling. And the very next day, he asked me to draw a rose, which I couldn't. And then I was outside the class, holding my ears, kneel down. He was a great guy, bro. He was a great guy. He was a very nice guy. But now we realize what they were made of. I was good at maths. Drawing, I was not good at. Alright, we are racing 1200 meters. I did not put in any money on this, so I don't care. That 9 is a horse, yeah? That 9 is a horse. 9 and 6, both horses. And 5, where is that 4-year-old mare? Run. Yeah, take home all the money. Run. Yeah, this is let's whoa. 9 gave up on gas. 4 did come in there. Four and 6 and who else? 5. 4, 6 and 5. Is that what it is? 4, 6. No, it's the other one. 5 did not make it. 2, I think. So we had a coffee money on 2. We could have made that coffee money, but I just didn't want to get into it. So that mare kind of did not do a thing. That 5 did not do a thing. That cannonball turned into just a ball hanging. Yeah, you see that, PC? And you were so excited about the 4-year-old mare since the morning. You made me excited. I was also excited about the mares that today is the day. Today is the day when we are going to be making some good cannonball money. But that is what happened. That cannonball did not do a thing. That cannonball was after 9. That cannonball was like, my man, tell me when to do the dishes, your clothes. Do you want me to put the aircon on for you to chill? Right, we'll go to the next race. Man, 6. We have a lot of scratchings. Race number 6. 5, 7, 11, 12, 13, 19. 5, 7, 11, 12. 5, 7, 11, 12, 13, 19. 5, 7, 11, 12, 13, 19. 5, 7, 11, 12, 13, 19. All right. Hide. $1,400. It already looks like messed up. Huh. Sorry. Six, 4, 14, 16. So this will be like what? Fourteen, 16, 4, 14, 16, 6. Should be able to do that. 6, 6, 4, 14, 16. It'll not make sense putting it them like this. We'll have to find a better way of putting it. 4. Why is for what joy 14 has become the second favorite? I mean, why, for what joy you would do that, man? There's no indicator on 14 apart from what I have. So how come 14 has become so? They'll not let me race today. This is the point. 16. Where is 16? 16 is here with the coffee money. 16 is here with the coffee money. 4 is the favorite. For what joy, I don't know. 14 is right next. So that is how it is. 1. Who is 1? Is this guy. 3-year-old gilding. I don't know. That'll. Now, if I look at this, if I raise it like this, 16 is going to give me coffee money. Fair enough, but this will not work. It'll be like 14, 16. And something else, probably the 4-year-old mare. So 14, 16, and 4. If I go with that, and then put 6 on the coffee money, but 6 on coffee money will not make sense. Jesus, man. I don't know.
Price 4 kilos on that.
4 favorite. I thought this is going to be a place where we can try at least to make some money, but it doesn't look like they are going to allow us to make some money today. Rosdi, welcome. Rex, welcome back. We are having a very bad day, Rosdi. Rex. I probably am going to switch to panda racing. I mean, what business people had to make? Forensics came in the last race. I don't understand what business people had to, make 14 here. 14 should have been there somewhere where we could have made 14 and 16 with a double dip. Could have. That took down the prices, that took down the odds on 14 drastically. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe this time the cannonball is going to again hang like a ball and not do what cannonballs are made to do. And this 8-year-old gilding, if this 8-year-old gilding does anything funny, man, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll not be able to take it emotionally. I'm going to be very damaged. If this 8-year-old gilding gets to do anything funny, man, that'll be a very, very strong emotional damage to me. I cannot take any further losses. I'm going to be homeless. My wife is going to throw me out of the house. She's looking for an opportunity. Every day she's looking for an opportunity. The first, man, yeah, but Hong Kong is with all the artificial tracks. All the 1200 meters are with artificial tracks. Yeah, I know you got me. I know I can come and sleep at that, you know. Yeah, I know. Thank you. What would I have done without you, Jim? It's just a bad day, Jerry. It's just one of those days. You cannot. There's a God up there. There's a God up there. You cannot do things every day. Some days are just bad. Some days are like, you cannot turn a bad day into a good day. That won't happen. You should probably go watch some Popeye. Popeye and Olive with Bruno. I can't believe that Five was like acting like a mule. It was after the last 200 meters, I think. After the last 200 meters, when she realized, all right, I'm a horse, I gotta do horse things. But before that, she was like, oh, I'm just a mule.
Bro, I'm just gonna say this to you. this whole card is all set up for, let me see, race 7. It was all leading up to this. They're putting all those mixes in, all this up and down, weird mixes, horses with new gear, horses without gear, different posts, different distances. It's all made up for the 7th race. That's the classic here today. So everything is lined up for that. Just remember, be safe, everybody. You know, we're not going to take a hit here. We should be able to get something here. So, Mick, keep your chin up. We'll see what happens in race 7. You know, we'll see what happens this one, but let's look forward to race 7. Race 7 should be all right. It's all fillies. So, anyways, thanks everybody for being here. Mick, keep your chin up. Tell us about that, about the dead guy that you played in high school and where the tubes went. You didn't finish that one. I really want to hear the rest of that.
Man, I played that dead soldier. You know, they made me a soldier, but I was already dead. But the scene was like this: there's someone from the other side. You know, the British soldiers. They are going to come and they're going to put their swords into us, and the blood is supposed to flow from a nozzle. You know, like a sprinkle, which did not happen. The blood, I was on one corner of the stage and the blood came out from the other corner of the stage. That was it. That was what happened with me being a dead soldier. I played a rat, I played a dead soldier. I also played a woman. I also played a girl, I remember. Kate. Kate? Who's Kate? Trish? Who's Kate? Mo. God, man. Oh, the UK princess. I don't know. I don't know if Kate is dead, but I wish her all the best. She's a princess. You know, in ancient that's a train, man. I don't know. You know, Trisha, I'm sorry. I'm kind of not in the right regular space today. I'm kind of a little, like that. Princess. Six, 4, 14. Now that 14 kind of ate all the money because it is on the top 3, which I don't see a reason. I think there's a very strong pre-market going on. There's a very strong pre-market influx going on. Yeah, race 6. Race 6, baby. The 10. Man, if that 10 gets in anywhere close to winning post or the gates today, if that 10 gets anywhere near the winning post, it's going to be a very, very hard emotional damage to me. I'm telling you that 10 has very high numbers. It's a 8-year-old gelding for a 1400-meter race. It has the balance, but that's the one which needs to fly out of the balance. That's the one which needs to fly out of the balance. If that 8 gets in, man, I'm telling you, I'm probably going to go support some weird thing like the some weird movement. I'm going to support that broccoli man. Have you seen that broccoli man, by the way? Just Google that broccoli man. If you haven't seen that broccoli man, you should see the broccoli man. I'm going to, if that 10 wins, I'm going to support that broccoli man. I'm going to write something in support of that broccoli man. I'm going to support his agenda. I am all right, Trish. It's a mixed feeling, it's just, I'm sad. I'm also angry. I'm angry because the 14 had no reason to be in the favorites. We could have made some good money with 14 this time, but 14 is the favorite. Now that's a little tricky because the 8 has the balance. I'm sorry, the 10 has the balance with a body balance in there. If that 10 comes in, which if it happens, man, then I probably need to look for a career option. I need to look for a kind of a maybe plumbing. Yeah, but did you see the broccoli man? Check out broccoli man. Just go on YouTube, check out broccoli man. I don't know why he decided to become a broccoli man, but he is a broccoli man. He identifies as a broccoli. The new thing, I identify as a broccoli. That's what he says. And the pronouns are it. Man, I don't know what's that new thing, I don't know, what do you identify as? You identify as a man, you identify as a woman, you identify as a broccoli. Man, you can identify as anything, and people will have to acknowledge that. They will have to respect that. I think global warming is happening and is. Where is the woman? Yeah, what is a woman? I kind of. Man, what is a woman? That has become such a confusing thing. I can't pronounce, so no offense. I don't do it. Man, I seriously have, I don't know, I've seen a lot of people are trying to get used to with it. Like, people are still learning. People are still trying to, take that hit. What just hit me? I mean, if I look back in time, my mother, she, all my life till the time I was like 19, 20, I was beaten up like nobody's business. My mother used to beat me up like, yeah, my mother used to beat me up like nobody's business, whatever she can lay her hands on, whether it's a steak, it's a utensil to cook, it's a frying pan, it's a saucepan. I've been hit by almost everything that you can find in a household, And I thought my mother was half man because she was strong, but she never had that thing, that, no, I identify as a man. My mother was all woman. She was like a lady. But now it's a whole new different world. It's a whole new different world, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. 1400 meters, 6, 4, 14, 16 is our coffee money. I'm telling you, it's a bad day for me. It's just one of those days, you can't do things right. Four cannot win. Yes. Welcome back, Maniam. Maniam, we are having a very bad day today. It's a bad Friday. Go, baby. Run. 6, 4, 14, and 16. Run, baby. Run. 6. Lost the gate. 6, 4. 4 is there. Okay, go. Run, baby. That's a 2, which is being raved at a 1400 meter. Where is 14? Where is 14? That's 8. That is 17. Somebody said 17. I think Rex is with 17. Run, baby, run. Please do not make me homeless. It's not going to be nice if I become homeless today. Run, 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 run. Where are you guys? That's the 4. Run, baby. Run, baby. Somebody start running, man. Where are you guys? I can't see any of the people running. Run. That's a 2. All right. That's a 2. That's a 4. Okay. That's a 4. And that's a 6. Did we have a 6? I think we had a 6, man. Did we have a 6? Yes, we had a 6. So 4 and 6, I think. Please tell me, Jim, please tell me that 6 and 4 got through. And I have something on this race. Jim, that's 4, I think. Fabulous Rex, and I think that's a lot of money. No, 4. Okay, 4 6 is there, baby. 2 4 and 6 is the result. 2 4 and 6, that is all right. Okay, I at least did not make losses. I got a double dip, which is going to give me peanuts of a money. But I think today is my monkey day. Monkeys, peanuts. Oh, baby. 6 and 4. I was 6 4. One of them had to be there. 6 and 4. If that 8 had come anywhere closer, man, I would have taken my bag, go out and go walk the world. Yeah, so we're good here. Yep. We'll go to the next race, which is the race number 7. And that's 4 has been scratched, 8 has been scratched. There's a lot of scratching. 7. Okay, we're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to check the scratchings. 4 8 12. Again, a maiden. This is a 3-year-old filly race. 2, 3, 10. Two is the favorite. 3 is here. 10 is here. What else do we have? 7. 7 is here. So 2, 7. So 7 doesn't make sense to be a coffee money. 2, 3, 10. 10 is good for a coffee money. 10 is here. So we'll switch 7 and 10. 7 and 10. Two favorite.
Supporters have jumped on.
Yeah, so it did not make a lot of money, that 4 and 6, but it's all right. At least I did not go into losses. That's all that is important at this point of time. I cannot take any further losses. And the thing with me is I'm getting old, so when I lose one race, the second one I'm already shaky. I am prone to make more mistakes once I have I've taken a hit like that. Anyway, that's what it is, and that is what we are here for. We all know what we are with. Right, I just need 5 minutes. I'll just be back, right? All right, I'm back to that's Musselbrook, Rusty 314 314. There's Rossi, there's no 4 in this race. Where did you get a 4? Four has been scratched. 4 has been scratched. Three is good. 1 is definitely a threat. But I have a feeling that 1 is a little out of balance. So, all right, hold on. I am out of balance, not that. I am out of balance. No, okay. Yeah, so we've got this. We've got this. Then we've got this. No, it's okay. We're not, I'm not out of balance. Yeah, so one I think is a little out of balance, so that's why I did not go with one. Where are we? What is here? Where are we? This is Musselbrook. This is KEMBLA. No, this is definitely not KEMBLA. This is Musselbrook. Townsville. Where is Rocky Balboa? Where is Rocky Balboa today? 2 and the 7. Yup. 2 and the 7. 3, 9, 10, 11. Jim.
Hey, yo, I'm right here. I just had to handle those meatballs. I had to put them in the oven to finish those things off. That's like one of the things that I always like to eat is like making, Adrian's meatballs in the oven. It's like, it's pretty fun, refreshing. Watching, Australia, I can't understand some of the words they're saying, It's like, like maybe I'll go pick up a book sometime. Anyways, I keep banging my head against the wall, Hey, everything works for a reason. That's why I hear like things.
Wait, I'm telling you, you should start applying for those radio jobs, man. You're going to rock the world. You should try and start doing that. Rosdy, there's no 4 in this race. 4 has been scratched. You should. If you are not doing that already, you should. And Trish, really appreciate you cheering me up, Trish. Really appreciate that. I was not doing okay. I was far from being okay. Thank you, Trish. Jim, always a friend. All right, this is our paddock, I think.
Yes, please remember that if you ever feel yourself being down, if you feel yourself behind the rock that's going down the stairs with you, always remember, reach back, grab that triple B. It gives you the power to get through your day, no matter what you face. Only $1.99 at your local meat market. You can't beat it.
Man, they put this thing in a place where I can't see the hooves, man. Nobody can, I guess. They thought it's a brilliant place to put this thing. Okay. This one has got steel. See, they put it in a place where you can't see the hooves. What do you like? What do I like the 2, 3, 7 and 10 definitely. I also like the 1, but I think I have a very strong signal from decision tree on 1. But 1 looks like a little out of balance for me. So I went with 2 and 3. 2, 3. This is 3. This is 2. This is 10. This is 7. 7 is our coffee money. 7 was our coffee money, but because of the odds, we switched the places. That's the 7. Man, how will you look at the hooves if you put this thing here, and how will you do that? Seven. 9. Man, talking about imagination, I kind of, I'm going through a phase, I think, I'm going through a phase which is a little weird. Wow, that 11. See that tail? Where is 11? Oh, baby. I'm going to switch 10 with 11. I'm going to switch 10 with 11. Where is 11? Eleven has better coffee money than 10. Like I was saying, imaginations at times they do such things to you. A few days ago, I don't know if I've told you this, Jim, but I told someone. I had a dream. In my dream, I was like very sick. In my dream, I was very sick, and I was like in my deathbed. And there's a lot of thing going on, a lot of machine beeping here, there, and everywhere. And man, then I see, this lady, Angela White, as a doctor who walks in. You know who's Angela White? I was like sick in a deathbed, and then I was about to die. Then I see the doctor walks in as Angela White, and then my wife woke me up. That was a dream that I had a few days ago. I think that's a bad idea taking in that 11. I'll stick with the 10. I don't know, because I did not see the full thing. Yeah, she woke me up. She woke me at a at the point which I did not want to miss, but that happened. That happened. Yeah, I was in my dreams. I was really sick. Like really sick. Something serious had happened to me, and I was like on my deathbed, praying. I could see a lot of machines beeping here and there, beep 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 beep, and then the door opens, and the doctor comes in. That was it. Yeah, that was one. Yeah, that's the 5. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Dragon year 24. Good luck. Come on. Come on, baby. You gotta run. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I don't know how that box works, but those numbers are good numbers. I just did not go with 1 because I thought it's a little out of balance. That's what my numbers are saying. And that 11 is looking very scary. That 11 probably is going to do a lot of damage. They're scratching 11. I am so happy. No, that 11 is going inside. That 11 is a threat. Bro, that 11 is a threat. No. That 11 went inside the gates. And that 11 is a very serious threat. All right, we are racing. 3, 2, 3, 7, and 10 is what we are looking at. 3 is right there. Right there, baby. Run. Run, baby. Man, that is a 5. Why is it running like that? Why? Go, run, baby. Run. Who are you? That is the 10. You see that beauty of that 10 is there, right there. That is the 10. Go, 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 go. Yeah, baby. Run. You are a beautiful thing. I love that thing that you're doing, baby. Just keep doing that thing. That is what needs to keep coming. Don't suddenly turn into a mule. Nobody has any respect for a mule. Mules are not respected. You are respected. Run, baby! Run! Run, Mr. 10. Miss 10. Come on, run, run! Jesus Christ. 10. You are not doing that thing. Wow, that 5 got in there. No. 10 is there. 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 11 was the threat. I knew that 11 is going to do that damage. Oh my god. 11 was the threat, man. 11 did the job. 5, 11, and 10. Oh, baby. Number 5. Yeah. Baby. 5, 11, 10. We made the coffee money on 10. That 11 was the threat. That 11 was the threat. Five. Where did that 5 come from? Okay, 5 was here. Yeah. So 5 did the thing. All that we did is coffee money, and 10 gave me a good coffee money, which is probably as good as having a double dip. Five, boom. Yes, 5. Maniam, you were right. Everything was with 5. Trisha, you were right. Rex, you were right. 5. Oops. Yeah. Congratulations, Jim. And whoever got that 5, that's fantastic. Dragon. Jim, that 11, I told you, look at the tail. That is a mixed breed, and if you look at the numbers, it is strongly backed up. That 11 is backed up strongly. 11 and 10 could not go wrong. I just, with age, what you become is an example of me. When you grow old, you do things like that. You do things like this. That 11, that 11 had to do that thing, man. $11 had a better coffee money, but 10, I'll live with that coffee money. That is like, all right, I'll live with it. I'll live with that coffee money. Yeah, good job, 10. But 11 kind of gave you a very, very hard time. I'm sure 5 paid good. 5 is here. 5 as a win bet has paid a lot of money. 5 as a win bet has paid a lot of money. With 10, I was on a coffee, so I got about 1 to 8. I got about 1 to 8 on that 10, which is a little more than a double dip that I usually get. A double dip usually gets me anywhere between 1 to 5 or 1 to 6. $6 for one. I mean, I usually make the double dips, they kind of work out like I spend 1, I get 5 or 6. This one paid about 1 to 8, which is all right. Can survive with that. Not a loss. That is the most important thing. Not a loss. All right, so this is the 8 5 6 8 13. 5 6 8 13 all scratched hide. 1600 meter. That was open. This is not. Why are we even racing this? I'll put a coffee money on 11 as well. There's no money in this race. It's all what Jim and Trish called chalky. There's no money. A double dip is going to do anywhere between 1 to 4, which is dropping. 1 to 4, 1 to 4, and dropping, baby.
Only wide for the call.
Mr. Jimbo, how did you change that picture? Yeah, but it's not a fun race. It was one of those days where nothing happened basically. There's no money in this race. Yeah, one is good, one is the favorite, and well, gotta check this one, which is 10. So the only happiness will be if that 11 brings in some coffee money. Jim, what is that? 5575 on Naira? What is that? Is that the money that you made in Nairobi? Nicaragua? Are you now dealing in diamonds? The pool. Oh, the total pool amount. All right.
Hey, bro. I just want to say, you know what? I hope that we do Malaysia. I am very much looking for something other than Australia for a little bit of a change. I really wish we could get together and do Japan, but I know that that's out of your realm right now. We will work on that, but I really do think that if we can get Malaysia going, it would be a good breath of fresh air, something fresh to look at. Australia's been, we're it's hot down there. It's their racing season. That's, their time to be able to do this. So, anyways, I just wanted to say what's up, dude. Hopefully we can talk after the races. Thanks again, everybody, for being with us. It's fun doing this with you guys, even though sometimes it can go haywire and crazy. But nah, tune in tomorrow. We got Hong Kong coming up. I am so looking forward to it. It's going to be different. It's going to be scary. It's going to be exciting. But we have to be very, very cautious. So tune in tomorrow. Join us for Hong Kong. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Jim, for saying that. Hong Kong, yes, tomorrow, Hong Kong. Tomorrow, Hong Kong, baby, Hong Kong. They have these places in Hong Kong. They sell, they call it something, I don't remember what they call it, but what they do is they put rice and meat and some vegetables in a pot, clay pot. A clay pot rice, I think they call it a clay pot rice. They put that rice and meat and some vegetables in a clay pot, and they cook that on coal. Man, if you have not tried that, that is amazing. That is amazing. And they're not available with the big renowned restaurants. They are available like as street food. I am a big sucker for street food everywhere I go, and that is something that blew my mind, man. I've never had anything like that. They've got some good Peking duck, but I like that rice more. Fantastic clay pot rice. Man, I should have put in some money on that 11. Now I'm feeling bad. At times God gives you sign, God gives you a sign, and if you do not take that sign, if you do not acknowledge that sign, that's bad for you. One, two, three, four, five. We have a lot of colors in this. What's a poly? What's a poly, Trish? Oh, okay. Yes, they have. They have. Tomorrow, all 1200 meters are on that synthetic track that we've got no clue about. And I'm going to fall flat on that track, on my face. And the horses are going to be riding on me. fairgrounds. Yeah, Ascot does a lot of US racing. I know. Ascot is very good. I want to do some US racing as well, but I don't see that happening in some time because that is my work timing. If I tell the people I work with that, I'm going to be racing and not working, they're not going to be very happy. They will not take it in a sporting way. I think they might also consider having me fired. I can't afford to get fired at this point of time. That is 9, all right? 9 has colors. Poor stage. 9 has colors. 10 also has colors, okay? 10 also has colors. And we wanted to check 10. 10 is with colors and gears. Eleven is the filly, 10 is the one with colors. I think I will go with 10 as a coffee money, not with these. 10 is my coffee money. When I kind of don't share the fact that I do horse racing when I'm not working with the people I work with, because they'll get a lot of ideas about me, and I don't want them to get ideas about me at this point of time, not at this stage, not at this age. The perfect time to get fired in your life, the perfect age to get fired in your life is right after you've gotten married. It's, you get married and then you get fired. Right. That's the right time. You sit back, relax, contemplate, think, all right, look for career options then you start over again. But I am not in that stage right now. I am married for a while, and if I get fired right now, that is not going to be nice. That is not going to be nice. Yeah, think about it. You get married, then the next day you get fired. All right. You've got two things in our hand. Let's deal with it. That's all right. That's okay. But you getting fired, when you're married, after 14 years, you get fired. That's like, no, that's a bad idea. You don't want to do that. And that is also a very nice cue card. You know, if you get fired right after you getting married, you actually no, it's the other way, Trish. It's the other way. You know, you get fired right after you got married, then you know you have the opportunity of identifying the person you got married to, and probably will give you the right opportunity to get a divorce, you know. So you get married, you get fired, then you get a divorce, then you have a new life, and then you can do so many things in life, you know. That'll give you the entire universe, the entire horizon to you. All right, you have a new life. That's your rebirth. You're reborn. Go do something, you know. You had a job, you got married, you got fired, you got divorced. Good for you, Trish. I think that's the thing. That's the thing. And honestly, I feel everybody should, you know, get divorced once in their lifetime. Everybody deserves to get divorced once in their lifetime. It only will make you a better person, you know. A divorce will make you a better person in life. It will give you the opportunity to sit back and think about yourself, you know. Things that went wrong, the mistakes that you have made. Yep. So everybody, I think, you know, don't take divorce as a negative thing. It is a very positive thing. Get divorced at least once in your lifetime. You know, world is going to be a better place for you. Yeah, been there, done that.
Here at the law offices of James L. Fokolov, we specialize in divorce, so just give us a call, 1-800-DIVORCE. You going through a tough time? 1-800-DIVORCE.
Yeah, that Rex is a thing, you know. That is a thing. But you can always try this, you know, like in corporates, there's a way of doing things rightly. They don't, you know, you will often see the situation that they don't fire you, they make you resign, you know. So don't say that you need a divorce, but make situations which will attract a divorce. All right, we are racing. 3, 1, 7, and 10 is what we're looking at. 3, 1, 7, and 10 is what we're looking at. 3 is the back marker. Why are you there, Mr. 3? 1 and 7, where are they? Okay, 1 is there, 7 is there. 3 is gone for a holiday. 3 is out on a vacation, man. I don't believe that 3 is out on a vacation. Three is still thinking, am I racing or I'm just grazing? There's a lot of green grass around. Is that for me? That's a 10 with the coffee money right there with 2 and come on, baby. This is where horses run. You know, that's the straight. You gotta run, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. Run, 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 baby. Do something. Come on, do something. Somebody do something. That 2 is going to take everything out. Man, yeah, go, run, do that thing, baby. Where are you, Mr. 3 got there. Yes, 3 got there. Oh my God. 3 got there. 3 was out grazing, but 3 got there. It is such a bliss. 11 actually did that damage. Can you... I switched 11 and then I switched on to 10 and please tell me I have something. 311. Did I get the 7? I need to get the 7. No, I did not get the 7. So that did not happen. 3 to 11 is what happened. 3 to and 11. So I basically took a loss on this one as well. 3, 11 and 2. 3, 11 and 2. It was 3, 11 and 2. 3, 11 and 2. I think 3, 11, 2 and 4. It was a nightmare today. I took losses on 2 races. That is the walk of shame for me today. Manjit 11 and 2 is mine. Number 2. Manjit, great job, bro. It was, you know, something, a very strange thing kind of bit me somewhere very weak. That's why I changed from 10 to 11 and then I went back to 10. Man, that was not done. Anyway, that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. We had some races today. We did pathetic today, and it's one of those days, right? Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you for all the support. We are going to be racing tomorrow, probably Hong Kong, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, Manjit. Have a great day, bro. You've done very well today. Thank you. Bye bye, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.